Oh man, okay. A couple minutes early, man. I am so excited. To finally. Yeah, we're playing some Elite Day Mediocre. I'm so excited to finally be playing Elite again. Finally getting some content, you know, new content's on the way, finally. Ooh. Which is very exciting. Although I gotta get back used to the game. I'm just gonna do a bit of the trade community goal for like, you know, a few routes, and then I think I'll do some bounty hunting for that community goal. How you doing today, Mediocre? There we go. Oh, I'm so excited to play this game again. It's been so long. Better not forget to unmute the game. I don't actually know what all they're accepting for the community goal. I didn't actually look. So I guess I'll just go here and I'll accept the community goals real quick.
Ship released. Move clear of the landing pad.
Landing gear retracted.
It's been so long since I played it. It's gonna be rough to get back used to it. Like I said, community goal stuff. Cats have been a pain in the ass tonight.
Drive charging.
We hope to see you again, Commander.
I was playing Path of Exile until a little while ago, leveling a character with a friend. And I was trying to figure out what I wanted to stream today. I just randomly checked Elite and I saw the community goal started. I wasn't even planning to play Elite today, but I saw the community goal. I was like, oh shit. Is it the Clement Orbital? I don't remember if it matters. Common class research. This is really close. I'll just see if I can do the community goal here. Also, as much as I did enjoy playing No Man's Sky, I feel like in the end it just made me want to play Elite Dangerous more. I really feel like if that game had more depth, just like combat systems, it'd be a way better game. It'd be way more fun. But it just doesn't really have enough depth to like really keep my attention. Fun game for like just fucking about, but really? I don't even have anything on me.
Scan detected.
I've tried it. I mean, it's on the Xbox Game Pass if you've got it, the PC Game Pass.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's pretty fun. It just doesn't have the kind of depth. It also doesn't have like ship customization in the same way Elite Dangerous does. I mean, in terms of like weapons and stuff, you can put on whatever you want, but like in terms of like the actual way your ship looks, you've just got to find a ship you like. And it's honestly kind of annoying. I remember you mentioning that you were developing something for Elite. am I doing? I should be speeding this up. I am glad to be playing again, though. Oh, this is totally not, okay. So it must be Clement Orbital, then, that I'm going to. Oh, so, you know, in Aegis, you know, it's an Aegis community goal. There was a mega ship. There's a research mega ship. I was like, okay, well, maybe that's it.
3,
But no.
2, 1, engage.
I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile the past few days, though. Well, I've had such bad luck in that game until literally today that I've actually been getting pretty frustrated up until today. And then my luck turned around today, and then the community goal and elite started today, so, you know, busy day for me. Although my head kind of hurts from thinking too much with Elite from Path of Exile. I'm working on a build in Path of Exile that's like really kind of scuffed. It's taking a lot of work to actually make the build good. Yeah, 7 hours is fair enough. I'm gonna go to sleep in about 7 hours, so. Well, see, I'll probably have to go to sleep earlier than that. I'm really tired for some reason. Actually, yeah, I sleep during the day. I like, you know, like play and like work at night, everything at night. I just do everything better at night for some reason. I don't know why. But I just do. I just like work better at night. I don't know. Older could actually be. I don't really like the heat very much. I don't like being warm. I have to keep it really cold in my room, or else it really bothers me. Which is no easy task considering how much heat the fucking PC dumps out the back. Dear God. You know, there are times in like the winter where I literally use my computer as my heater. It's like literally my room heater. I was like, oh, it's cold? Okay, I'll just get up and play a game for a while and then it'll be warm. Problem solved. Let's go see what all is going on in the community goal. All I saw was the community goal started. I didn't really look any further than that. So I don't know what the rewards are. I assume the new, you know, thing will be one of the rewards.
Access granted. Land on pad 0.
The new module.
Assisted docking initiated.
You know, for some reason, until they like confirmed it, you know, the other day that the it was gonna be you know, like an upgrade to the shutdown neutralizer field, it just never occurred to me that it would replace that, you know, it would be an upgrade to the shutdown field neutralizer. I never for a second imagined that would be what it was. For some reason, it just never occurred to me. It seems so obvious in hindsight, but for some reason, I really had it in my head that it was either going to be something that we just got installed or a completely separate module. And it's just, I don't know.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, now what do they want? And what are the rules?
Ground crew have been dispatched.
That's the commodity market. I didn't need. All right. What's neutralizer? Made available all tech brokers. Yep. Something will receive a target pulse neutralizer edition. Aegis paint jobs, huh? Oh, but it's not. Oh. I don't use any of these ships. Fuck. I mean, I guess I'll try to get I guess I'll try to like keep myself top 75% just to unlock them. Just fuck it, why not? I've been thinking about trying out a Clipper. I have been considering that. Maybe this will be an extra incentive to actually do that. So that's that. Am I looking at... Huh? The reward is the same? Oh, so I guess it doesn't matter which one you do, huh? Well, let's go find a place to buy. What was it? It was copper, ion, something. Not copper, but cobalt. Where is it? Where is it? I'm blind. Cobalt, ion distributors, power converters. Find a place to buy these. Oh man, you know how long it's been since I've logged into Inara? Oh my god. So long I'm not even signed in. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Uh. Uh. I'm having a small issue. I can't remember what my password was for this account. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm looking to buy, I guess Cobalt's probably the easiest, right? And I'm in IZ SETI. Oh, there's a place very close by that has over 2.7 million in supply. Perfect. I'll do a couple rounds, like round trips of this, and then we'll just go do some bounty hunting. I mostly just need to like refamiliarize myself with the controls of this game. It's been so long since I played. Oh god. Auto launch, auto dock. I know I'm in a cutter, but please cooperate for once.
Station regulations on exit.
Just let me be lazy. I don't want. Oh no. Come on. Yes, there we go. Any day now. I got impatient. God, auto docking and launching the clipper, or cutter, I mean, it's so painful every time. Dear God, just let me be lazy, bro.
All clear.
Drive
Goodbye,
charging.
Commander.
Honestly, with the cutter is such a fucking hindrance. I don't know why I even bother.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So every time you try to like auto launch with the cutter, it's like you're like making a coin flip on whether or not your ship just gets blown the fuck up by it just ramming itself into the side of the fucking space station. I forgot. Graham Terminal. I swear it's like the only ship that seems to have that, like, okay, well, no, there's some other ships that have issues with the auto launch as well, but only it really seems like only the cutter is like so bad about it. It's fucked up. It's so fucked up. Oh man. Yeah, I think something I missed an oddly large amount is like the downtime in this game when you're just like flying to places. If you're cruising the, you know, terminal stations and shit. Oh no, it's just nice to like kind of have frequent segments where you just kind of relax. Tea. I should probably make some. I don't have anything to drink right now.
India. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking. Docking request approved. Set course for landing.
I don't have any water in my kettle either.
You're approved for automated.
No, I'd have to go. What the fuck? Auto dock.
Integrity compromised. Shields offline.
You gotta be kidding me.
Damage.
Son of a bitch.
Scan detected.
Maintain current vector, Commander.
Fuck me, dude.
Rotational correction disabled. Rotational correction enabled.
Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. I figure, you know, I'll just guide it into the slot and just let it do the rest, right? It'll be fine.
Heavy traffic around this facility. Proceed with caution.
And now I'll just put me in my fucking landing pad, please. Don't blow up my ship, for fuck's sake. God.
Gear deployed.
Fucking cutters and their shitty auto dock. Ugh.
Landing completed. Clear to disembark. Station facilities are at your disposal.
I was literally just talking. What the fuck? Why is my... Oh, I realized I pressed that button. I remember that. I remember now. What am I here to buy again? Cobalt.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Hey, are they at least paying like a premium price for this? I'm not exactly poor at the moment, but you know. After what the fuck I just had to go through.
Docking coupler disengaged. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
Yeah, I totally just said fuck it and just launched myself.
Frameshift drive charging.
Dear God.
You've now exceeded the no fire zone. Have a good flight, Commander.
Well,
4, 3,
what a way to get back into the game. Be reminded what it's truly all about. Not getting blown up by Autodoc. Fuck me. Oh, hey, there are resource sites here I can bounty hunt at least. I appreciate that. I've been wanting to make another Corvette. We want to make like a full fixed beam Corvette, I think. Something a bit more active than like the really lazy burst laser setup I have on my main pyre hunting Corvette. Something a little more active. Presumably will be way better DPS. At the same time, though, this last forward burst. Damage. I just want to do some sort of I want to do some sort of like pirate hunting setup that isn't quite as lazy as my current setup, which is literally just a bunch of gimbal burst lasers. Point and click adventure. I mean, it's nice, it's really lazy, it's comfy, but you know, for when I want something a little more active, a little more focused.
Rudamaya, November, Alpha, India. Federal Flight Control would like to welcome you to this facility. Access granted. Land on pad 40. Docking initiated.
God, Autodoc can never not fuck it up.
Landing gear deployed.
Understand the errors until I fix burst inertial impacts. I don't know if I've ever used inertial impact.
Landing completed. Deploying.
Oh, it confers half the damage to kinetic. Oh. Oh, damn, I might try that out pretty soon then. No, I never noticed that was a thing. A lot of jitter. I'm making a little profit out of this. Not much, but hey. Profit's profit. I'll fucking take it. Yeah. Yeah, the little mini lock on they do, I know. I actually first learned about that when I started doing Thargoid hunting. And you know, sometimes if you have a lock on the heart, fixed weapons, if you're aiming close enough, it'll like really lock onto the heart. That's how I first learned that was even a thing in the game. Damn, top 100%. You don't see the jitter if you don't have the micro gimbal lock? Hmm.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking coupler disengaged. Go for departure.
I'm sitting a bit too close.
Caution. Heavy traffic ahead.
Frameshift drive charged.
So much smoother and faster just doing it myself like that. Dear God.
All clear. Take care, Commander.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Just cutter things. I don't particularly find like docking or launching very fun. I'm really lazy, so I really like autodock, to be honest. But man, it just does not work on the cutter. Oh man. Oh, I just thought of it. I probably better go check and see if my cats won't back in soon. I've been wanting to like start trying to fly FA off. Before I do, I gotta figure out like how to tune my stick for FA off. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Honestly, I'm assuming it's gonna be such a pain in the ass that I've kind of just been putting it off. I can fly FA off with my mouse. I can manage that. At least, like, you know, in combat. Maybe not so much like landing and shit. But, you know. Honestly, I kind of stopped bothering with that. Like against, you know, like Darkwood combat. Like flying FA off. I kind of just stopped bothering.
Kutamaya, November, Alpha, India. It's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander. Request denied. Resubmit within range.
I mean, I'm gonna do it at some point. Just after I stop being too lazy to figure out how to, like, set up my stick for FA off stuff.
Scan detected.
Continue on approach. Automated approach engaged.
Landing gear deployed.
Honestly, I think the way I did it just now is probably like the best way to make use of auto dock. Like, you know, once you're actually inside, you can just let it dock for you. Like, it usually doesn't actually fuck up the actual landing part. But, you know, maybe fly
Contact confirmed.
into the
Dispatch.
port yourself.
Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
If you're willing to put in that little extra bit of effort, unlike me.
At maximum capacity.
I only do it for the cutter because you literally have to. I'll be honest, I have a really bad like tendency to get fucking lost in these like spaceports, these circular like ports, you know. Sometimes I just get fucking lost and I just can't find the actual pad I'm supposed to land at. I'll be honest, really nice to just let the auto dock handle that bit for me. Are they gonna? They're not going, are they? Gliding through, don't mind me. Oh. Bump my tail a bit, it's fine.
You are not authorized to enter the station.
Did I just get a fucking fine? I swear to God. Oh, that's a different one. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I just get fucking lost. I just get turned around.
Drive charging.
All clear. Goodbye, Commander.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
And honestly, the actual landing part probably does it smoother than I can. Most of the time. So, you know, everything else. Honestly, with us finally getting some new Thargoid combat soon, some new, like, Thargoid, content soon. I really should like go ahead and get like the setup for my stick figured out so I can play FA off. 'Cause I would like to. I really would. Okay, what's my heatsink hotkey? I can't find my heatsink hotkey. Oh no. Oh well, I'm faster than any like NPC pirates. It doesn't matter.
Under attack. Warning. Thermal attack. Gaining heat. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I learned a lot of the basics like on keyboard and mouse. Like I kind of got like basic FAL flight. Like workable. I could have swore I had it on this button. What now it's working?
Thermal attack. Gaining heat. Frameshift drive.
Oh, right. Fuck, you can't activate a heat sink while you're
2,
fucking
1.
super cruise assisting. Right. Fuck, I totally forgot about that. Right. I remember now. I'm just trying to take the fucking quick route into this fucking station, damn it.
Heatsink deployed.
Oh, I should not have boosted. I should not have boosted. I'm in a cutter. Fuck.
Gudamaya, November, Alpha, India. It's a pleasure to have you at this Federal Station, Commander. Access approved. You are go for approach to pad 02.
God, it's so hard to slow down in a fucking cutter. Alright.
Assisted docking initiated.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, I can do it when I want to. I have several, like, ship builds that, like, just don't have auto dock. Mostly Thargoid ships. As you know, if you're like, you can't even use the auto dock at the planet side ports at those combat zones, anyways. So, you know, like, I just don't have auto docks on those ships. I'm just lazy. That's literally it. It's not that I can't dock myself. I'm just that lazy that I'm willing to use the slot for it. Is that enough to get me like top 75? It is. Nice. Let's go do something more fun now. Let's go grab a combat ship. And hit those resource sites.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking coupler disengaged. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
Autodoc trying to ram me into the fucking roof of the space station again, I swear, dude. I should have been paying more attention and realized I was really close to the exit of the station.
Scan detected.
Could have taken over sooner.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. FFC signing off.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
No, I want to bring my Corvette. Or I want to pull out the Mamba. I think those are the only two combat ships I have right now that are like super ready. I was working on a bunch of stuff that I just like never finished working on. Well, I have my part sniper. That full railgun. What is it, Chieftain? I think it's a Chieftain. It's all railguns. Oh, one thermal vent beam. It's a question of how lazy do I feel right now. Because obviously the issue with the Mamba, it's a fragment cannon build. Obviously, because it's a fucking Mamba. I guess you don't have to use frag cannons on it, but come on, man, it's the Mamba. But obviously the issue with that is ammo, right? Have to either like craft more ammo or like hit the station pretty frequently. I don't ever have to like restock from the Corvette. It's a nice plus.
Welcome, Commander. This carrier is currently accepting docking request. Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach. Request accepted.
Let's see what else I got. I know I got some other ships laying around. I feel like I only used the Corvette and the Mamba. I just like those two ships so much that I kind of forgot about all my other combat ships. To be honest. Look at this Crate Mark II. That's... Yeah, nope. Viper Mark IV that has no weapons on it. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
That's the Railgun Challenger. Auto dock, what the fuck are you doing? Just dock, please.
We apologize for the sound at sea. This is due to a malfunctioning garbage disposal unit.
Yeah, well, what the fuck? You know, like the only like actually like fully equipped combat ships I have right now are my Corvette, my Mamba, and my Challenger. That's literally it.
Docking confirmed. Ship has docked. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Okay, I guess I'll just grab the Corvette then. I might spend some time in the SLF. I do have a collector limp. Well, I have a universal limpet on this. I want to like gather loot from the pirates right now. Not really. There's just something just really satisfying about doing that, but bruh, let's just go kill some shit.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Ship departure confirmed.
Oh god, I forgot how like fucking how much smoother like my combat Corvette would be than that fucking trade cutter.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ah, feels good.
Goodbye, Commander. Farewell, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I suppose I could have grabbed some cargo to bring with me to draw in pirates. Still could, I guess. I could stop by a station here. Actually, these resource sites are right next to Clement Orbital. I could stop and grab some cargo. Well, I haven't played in like a month. I better not get my. I better not, you know, get in over my head just yet. You can get swarmed with the mugging bait strat. You can get swarmed pretty easily. I better make sure I'm like actually remember how to play the game before I do that. this up a bit. Make sure everything looks fine. Well, I might be going too fast. Oh, really now? Coming to me yourself, huh?
Scan detected. Under attack. Target shields offline.
You done fucked up.
Target destroyed.
Damn, he fucked up. I forgot to set my weapon pips though.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of really hate flying into the resource sites. I always feel like I'm going too fast and I'm just gonna like fuck it up somehow. Oh, it's gonna be dark here. Turn on my night vision. I could try to go collect some master missions nearby to make some extra money, but I don't know. Maybe later. Kind of feeling too lazy to bother right now, to be honest.
Roger that. Fighter is going live. Spider is online. Ready for action.
Scan detected. Under attack. Scan detected. Scan detected.
Nothing else showing up on my
Shouldn't have fucked with me, bro.
All targets destroyed.
Special agents.
Scan.
What about you?
Under attack. Scan detected. Target shields offline.
Man, I should probably put inertial impact on these fucking burst lasers I have on this ship, huh? That'd probably really boost my whole DPS a lot, wouldn't it?
Target destroyed.
That's the last.
I don't really need more
All
shield
targets
DPS.
Destroyed.
this gimbal?
Under attack. Target shields offline. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
The coast is clear, Commander. Target's down.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Which, you know, he's a federal agent. Oh. Yeah, it's not bad, but you know, it could be better. Are you with that anaconda? You're not. Where's the anaconda's buddy at? I want to kill his friend first. Ah, there we go.
Scan detected. Target shields offline. Under attack. Warning, thermal attack. Gaining heat.
Evasive action needed while my shield reboots, Commander.
Eat shit, bro. Bonk.
Scan detected.
Oh, blew up by his power plant. I feel like that doesn't happen very often.
We're in the clear, Commander.
I feel like even on my like calendar, Crusader, whichever it is, it's literally focused on par sniping. I feel like it's actually like pretty rare you
Target shields offline.
blow up a ship by like hitting its power plant.
Under attack. Target dropped. Target destroyed.
Federal agent. Who's the federal agent fighting? He's fighting somebody, right?
Under attack.
The Seagull.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
This timeline's getting attacked. This guy.
Target shields offline. Target.
Man, the multi-cannon with the corrosive rounds really does do wonders, though, huh? I've noticed a couple times where I forgot to set off my multi-cannons, and therefore, you know, didn't have the corrosive shell. It's just like I do fucking 0 damage.
Copy. Enemy sighted. Moving to engage. Copy that. Remaining vigilant, Commander.
Like, it's such an obvious difference when I forget to activate my multi-cannon.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Target destroyed.
All targets destroyed. We're in the clear, Commander.
And it feels good to just sit here and kind of just mindlessly kill shit again. Remember how fun it is to just simply play this game?
Target destroyed.
Oh, Clipper.
Target shields offline. Scan detected.
It definitely feels good to play the game again. Oh, agent. If a name like John Bandit.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Target destroyed.
The coast is clear, Commander. Targets down.
Some Wing of Pirates. It is.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Yeah, gotta maybe get closer to Cobras like that. Like Cobra can tend to just kind of like a lot of shots will just tend to miss. But it's so thin.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Any this Clipper. He is, of course, a pirate. Yeah, I think I would have been fine bringing some cargo to attract pirates to me.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Under attack. Target shields offline.
Probably could grab some soon. Maybe let's see if there's any masker missions as well.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Although I'm actually finding some pretty juicy bounty here. Oh, well, not as much as I thought. I was thinking I had way more than 5 million bounties by now, which is like paying, like,
Dropped.
what I have been paying attention to.
Target shields offline.
Yes, in the end, when it comes to hunting pirates, it's all about the masker missions. They're actually just really not making money off.
I'm taking hold of it.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Target cargo dropped.
You and your damn chaff, you annoying bastard.
Target destroyed.
The coast is clear, Commander. Target's down.
Oh, this guy scanned me. He is hella far away, though. I will go kill him. Of course, he's already chaffing the moment I engage.
Nothing else showing up on my scanner, Commander. All targets destroyed.
I feel like I've got the voice volume set up way too loud, to be honest. It's really loud to me. Nothing. Nothing on the... on attacks. Heading back towards the center of the site. Right, I knew it's not just my imagination. Voice is really loud, isn't it? I feel like everything else is about where I like it, where I want it. And the voice volume so loud. I guess the thing is, I guess I wasn't really noticing it very much because, like, you don't really hear people talk very much in this game. Like, if you've got an SLF like I do, sometimes your pilot will say something, but even that's, like, not very common.
Scan detected. Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
The hull won't last much longer. Assistance needed, Commander. We lost the fighter.
Oh, they actually took out my fighter?
Sir.
Assembly initiated.
Kind of surprising. Actually, did they take out my fighter, or did she just ram into my side? I feel like I saw her ram into me. Did she just, like, blow herself up on me? I feel like she did.
Scan detected. Target destroyed. Scan detected. Target destroyed.
You good, bro? This Clipper's just been hanging out here. Oh, he's a fire, too.
Okay, pairing up the SLF. Stand by, Commander. Fighter is online. Ready for action.
Target shields offline.
Poor Clipper.
Target destroyed.
I think he was literally just hanging out there, like, waiting for me to shoot him.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
That's the last of them. All bogies destroyed.
Yeah, I figure I should go get some cargo to sort of amp this up. That way pirates will actively come after us.
Target destroyed.
The coast is clear, Commander. Target's down.
Oh, what am I doing? Give us a bit more, you know, a bit more fun, have a bit more action going on.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected. Heat sink deployed. Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Hull's taking a battering. Situation critical, Commander.
The bounties we pick up during all that, about 8 million. It's not too bad, I guess. I think including what I've got sitting in my carrier, I've got like 1.1 billion credits right now. Like, you know, not much compared to what I've got, but you know, money's money. You know, that's just thinking, how like, you know, apparently like a credit, right, in this game is like lore-wise supposed to be the equivalent of like 50 US dollars or something like that. Just like how like out of the realms of like you know, our sense of like what's expensive and what's cheap in this game is like so outrageous in that context, right? It's like like refueling is like thousands of dollars, and it's like, oh dude, it's like 10 credits, who cares?
Access granted. Proceed to landing.
But like
pad
if it was like contextualized within like, you know,
Docking confirmed.
actual currency. But isn't there like a sub credit unit, like lore wise, that like gets used by like normal citizens that don't have an extremely warped sense of like money value? Like what? Like let's put like putting it in the context. Like how much does like a Corvette? Like let me see. How much is my Corvette worth? According to Inara. Where's my Corvette?
Landing sequence completed. Disembark when ready.
According to Inara, my pirate Corvette is worth 565 million credits. If lore-wise, those are worth like 50 bucks each, right? A credit's like $50 roughly, I think, was what it was supposed to be. It took me a minute to remember what the fuck a calculator was, what it was called. It's like so like if it was like translated to US dollars, apparently this Corvette is $28 trillion $250 billion. Let's see, million, billion, trillion. Yeah, 28 trillion.
Blockages won't be removed using lethal force.
This is actually my cheap. This is actually like the cheaper of my 2 Corvettes. Okay, I mean, it is a spaceship. It only costs $28 trillion. I bought this thing on discount. Let's see, my cutter's 700 million credits. The other Corvette's about 700 million credits. The billion credits I'm sitting on roughly is, 50 trillion US dollars. Dude, our sense of value is so fucking warped in this game. What was I doing here? Right. I was gonna buy some cargo to attract pirates. Sure. That should get plenty of attention, right? 400k? Go ahead and turn my bounties, I guess. Oh, there's an interstellar factor here. Perfect. I clicked on the wrong one. Right.
Incoming message.
Oh yes, of course they like me more now. Wow, just that puts me in top 50% for the bounty vouchers. I guess there hasn't really been that many people work on this yet, huh? Yeah. I mean, didn't it like just start earlier today? I think. Oh man.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking clamps retracted. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
I mean, hey, at least it isn't ramming me into the station walls. I'll take it.
Alert. You have entered the station without authorization.
What the fuck you talking? I'm leaving. I'm leaving the station.
Frameshift drive charging.
But you know what? The Corvette is a very big and very cool spaceship. So you know what? 28 trillion? That's basically a steal. That's cheap. Yeah, let's go get swarmed by pirates.
Okay, pairing up the SLF. Stand by, Commander. Ready and waiting, Commander. Affirmative, Commander. Scanning for targets.
Scan detected.
Becomes the first victim by the sounds of it. Where's this person scanning me at? You? Yeah, here we go. Victim number 1.
Under attack. Scan detected. Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Target shields offline.
Please be careful here, Commander. I'm picking up more than one enemy on my scanner.
Really, Freya? I didn't notice. Wow.
Under attack. Warning. Incoming hatchbreaker limpet. Hatchbreaker limpet avoided. Warning. Incoming hatchbreaker limpet. Hatchbreaker limpet avoided. Target shields offline. Warning. Incoming hatchbreaker limpet. Hatchbreaker limpet avoided. Target combat route. Hatchbreaker limpet avoided. Target destroyed. Warning. Incoming hatchbreaker limpet. Hatchbreaker limpet avoided. Warning. Incoming hatchbreaker.
Dude, that notification spam is so annoying. That's the only downside to doing this. You get spammed by the fucking hatchbreaker limit notifications. It's so annoying. But it is really nice just to bring all the pirates to you. You know, the cop down there is just like, there's just this giant space battle going on up here. Cop down there, he just doesn't care. It's whatever, bro. It can get pretty rough in the at least the text chat spam if you're in like the anti-Xeno combat sector, combat zones, dude. The NPC chatter there is crazy. They just spam so much.
Scan detected. Under attack. Target shields offline.
Python's got some HP.
Evasive action needed while my shield reboots, Commander. Hull breach on the fighter. It's gone, sir. Wilco, Commander. Let's deploy this fighter. Ready and waiting, Commander. If you've got a problem with me, just say it, Commander. I don't appreciate being shot at.
Turtle up a bit. Oh God, here we go.
Hatchbreaker limpet avoided.
Which one is it? It's you.
Hatchbreaker limpet avoided. Under attack. Target destroyed. Scan detected. Fighter assembly complete.
Order confirmed. Engaging target.
Took a lot of shield damage there. Probably should have spent more time with like 4 slot. Just fuck off with the weapons.
Responding to orders, Commander. Weapons engaged.
Target shields offline.
Yeah.
Target destroyed. Warning, incoming hatchbreaker limpet.
And you fuck off with the limpets.
Redirect your fire at the enemy, Commander. I'm not.
I wasn't even shooting. What are you talking about, Freya?
Target destroyed.
I definitely let my shield get a little low there. I should have put 4 pips into systems earlier. Oh, it's you.
Warning, incoming hatchbreaker limpet. Under attack. Hatchbreaker limpet avoided. Scan detected.
Yeah, power plant. Kind of a bad time for the next wave of pirates to spawn after I was being so careless like that. You keep 4 pips and shields right now. fuck off with the limpets, please. It's so annoying.
Warning, incoming hatch break limpet. Under attack. Hatch break.
Oh.
We'll take them out one at a time.
Hatch break limpet avoided. Warning, incoming hatch break limpet. Hatch break limpet avoided.
Yeah, I know. I can do.
Hatch break limpet avoided. Warning, incoming hatch break limpet. Hatch break limpet avoided. Target shields offline. Warning, incoming hatch break limpet. Hatch break limpet avoided. Warning, incoming hatch break limpet. Hatch break limpet avoided. Warning, incoming hatch break limpet. Hatch break limpet avoided. Warning, incoming hatch break limpet.
Redirect your fire at the enemy, Commander. I'm not here for target tracking. Help me, Commander. Taking fire. Repeat, taking fire.
Please stop chaffing. I need to reboot the second I get a second here.
Incoming hatch break limpet. Hatch break limpet avoided. Incoming hatch break
Multiple targets to choose from, Commander. We'll take them out one at a time.
limpet avoided. Incoming hatch break limpet. Hatch break limpet avoided. Warning, incoming hatch break limpet. Hatch break limpet avoided. Warning, incoming hatch break limpet. Hatch break limpet avoided.
Man. No, they don't.
Scan detected. Under attack. Target shields offline. Heat-seeker deployed.
Oh.
Target destroyed. Diagnostic repair sequence initiated.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
You're right. Fuck, it doesn't work if you're being shot at, right? I don't know why I just brain farted. 100%.
Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack. Scan detected.
Yeah, I should have enough time to
Nothing
reboot
else showing
now.
up on my scanner, Commander. All targets destroyed.
Diagnostic repair sequence initiated. Thrusters offline.
Yeah, I know how it works. I just forgot that you can't be shot at, to be honest.
Incoming hatch breaker limpet. Hatch breaker limpet avoided. Scan detected.
Okay, that was a little sketchy. That was fun though. It was nice and intense.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Under attack. Target shields. Target destroyed. Warning, incoming hatchway limpet. Hatchway limpet avoided. Warning, incoming hatchway limpet. Hatchway limpet avoided. Warning, incoming hatchway limpet.
Already getting attacked by a lot of ships.
Warning, incoming hatchway.
4 pips up.
Hatchway limpet avoided. Warning, incoming hatchway limpet.
Honestly, if I just remembered to keep my keep pips in the systems earlier, I'd have been fine there.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
All targets destroyed. We're in the clear, Commander.
No more pirates about?
Scan detected.
Here we go. There he is. That's a different one than what I was looking for, but oh well.
Target destroyed.
Nothing else showing up on my scanner, Commander. All targets destroyed.
Wasn't there another one targeting me?
Scan detected.
Did they not manage to get their scan off or something? Another one.
Scan detected. Target destroyed.
That's the last of them. All bogies destroyed.
Scan detected. Warning, incoming hatchway limpet. Hatchway limpet avoided. Warning, incoming hatchway limpet. Hatchway limpet avoided. Warning, incoming hatchway limpet. Hatchway limpet avoided. Warning, incoming
Yeah, if I wasn't going to kill you for your bounty already, I would definitely kill you for the fucking limpet spam. You annoying bastard.
target shields offline.
definitely racked up on bounties so far. Hey. Definitely collecting bounties way faster than before by doing this. Oh. I think I just bonked the shit out of that guy.
Scan detected.
Pirates on the way in. Yeah, I think I want to try out the inertia impact mod on my burst lasers.
Target destroyed. Under attack. Warning, incoming hatchbreaker limpet. Hatchbreaker limpet.
See how it feels.
Warning, incoming hatchbreaker
I got the Viper first.
incoming hatchbreaker limpet. Hatchbreaker limpet avoided.
Dealt with.
Warning, incoming hatchbreaker limpet. Hatchbreaker limpet avoided. Warning, incoming
Yes, I just want to try. I'll try them out. I mean, it's not hard to get it switched over, right? It's just experimental. I'll try it out. If I don't like it, I'll just switch back, right? It's no big deal.
hatchbreaker limpet. Hatchbreaker limpet avoided. Scan detected. Warning, incoming hatchbreaker limpet. Hatchbreaker limpet avoided. Scan detected. Under attack.
But it would be nice to have my big boy lasers just absolutely slapping the shit out of other ships.
Scan detected.
Multiple targets to choose from, Commander. We'll take them out one at a time. Enemy is bearing down on me, Commander. I'm hit.
All right, time to turtle up a bit here.
Scan detected. Target shields offline.
And when did I take so much damage? My shields. Oh,
They've burned through my shield. Request assistance while they come back online. I'm taking a lot of fire, Commander. Hold down to 50%. Fighter is down. Stay focused. We can still do this.
holy shit, dude.
Fighter assembly initiated. Warning, incoming hatchbreaker limpet.
Copy, Commander. Initiating telepresence now.
Limpet avoided. Warning, incoming hatchbreaker limpet.
Fighter is ready. Just tell me what to do.
Jesus Christ.
Engage.
Holy shit. Oh yeah, it got a bit too intense. Damn. I guess I just got hit with a new wave of pirates while I was taking out that anaconda. I wasn't paying enough attention. for my like shields like this where I plan to like be out like in a resource site for a long time, I don't like using like prismatics or regular shields just because like I just don't like how long they take to recharge. I know I could just like reboot them if like they get low, but I don't know, I just don't like having to wait a long time for my shields to recharge.
Shields online.
Core Dynamics, November, Alpha, India. Federal Flight Control would like to welcome you to this facility. Okay, Commander, you are go for approach to pad 09er. Automated docking confirmed.
I do kind of feel like did I have more than 4 shield boosters on this setup? I only got 1 heatsink. All right, I've got the 2-point defense to stop the fucking hash breakers, right?
Landing gear deployed.
Contact. Deploying ground crew.
If I could switch, I've got a prismatic shield for this thing laying around somewhere, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's engineered, but I know I've got a prismatic laying around for this thing. Pop 25, pop. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know if I have it engineered though. Let me. Oh yeah, I have it engineered. Oh wait, that's a regular shield. Oh, is that Shinrada right now? Why is it at Shinrada, actually? All my parts should be on my carrier. But I suppose if I'm gonna be doing, you know, this shit, I probably need the extra bulk on the shields. At least if I'm gonna be doing it in a hazardous site.
Docking coupler disengaged. Go for departure.
I mean, I could go like a medium site and it like not be a problem, but Hazres. And actually, while I'm waiting for that shield to get transferred over, this is a good time for me to finally make some tea. I've been planning to make tea the whole stream, and I just haven't gotten around to it. My teacup must be in the kitchen. Dude, when are we gonna be able to have a setting to like where our carriers display the navigation, but others don't? Like, come on, bro. I think that might be like legitimately one of the like quality of life features I want in the most in this game, honestly. In terms of just like basic quality of life stuff. Yeah, that's also like that. Even that would be like such a massive improvement. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my teacup and refill my water kettle, make some tea. Oh, actually, first I gotta get that part shipping. Right, I gotta get the part shipping. But honestly, I don't see why it's just like, why doesn't your carrier display in a nav by default, right? Even if you have like carriers filtered out, why doesn't your carrier display in the nav? Or just have a separate filter for your carrier, right? I don't see any reason to not have that. There's literally no reason for it to not be that way.
Landing gear deployed.
Can we get some technicians assigned to that?
Like, honestly, I feel like they could release an absolute dog shit trash update, but if they added like like that, like having carrier in your navigation, like just your carrier, I feel like everyone would be okay with the rest of the update being dog shit, just because like literally everybody wants that. Like, yeah, sure, the rest of the update's fucking dog shit, but hey, we can filter for just our carrier now. Who cares about the rest of the update, right? Okay, I'll be back in just a minute. All right, I'm back. I had to go let my cat in. Well, I was just checking to see if they wanted in. Only one of them actually wanted in, so I'll probably have to go let the other two here in a bit because they're like that. And we get my tea started. I just realized this timer doesn't refresh, right? Until you actually... How much time? 12 minutes, okay. Well, I can't find my tea bags, which is a small problem. Guess I like tossed it aside for some reason. Who knows why? Get some a little bit of sugar. This tea's a bit on the bitter side. I'll take a bit of sugar with it. I keep like I legitimately keep like a full tea making suite in my room. I've got my electric water kettle. I've got a like tin of sugar if I want sugar in my tea. I've got some condensed milk if I want milk in my tea. I got everything here in my room. I've got a mini fridge that I use almost exclusively for milk for my tea. And alcohol. Milk and alcohol, that's about it. It doesn't really get used for anything else. Everything in marriage is the same. How much longer till this shield shows up? I still have no idea why it's in Sherarda. Everything. Let me make sure there isn't anything else that isn't in the wrong spot. There's something else that's in Shinrarda. I must have did some changes at Shinrarda at some point. I just never remembered to move my modules back over. Weird. I don't know. Eight minutes, huh? Although, I'm gonna be honest, these days I normally don't even make a single cup of tea like this. I normally make a big pot of tea, and then I put, well, I say big, but like this is a 2-cup cup, right? It holds 2 cups. And then I've got my 2-cup thermos. So I make 4 cups of tea, right? At a time. I put 2 cups in the thermos and I drink the other 2 cups like right then. That's usually how I do my tea making these days. I have a like, you know, hand brew, like hand steep coffee pot where, you know, you have to like pour it by hand and everything. And I use that coffee pot to brew my tea. Oh yeah, I also have a full set of like coffee making equipment in my room as well, if I want coffee. Although I haven't been drinking much coffee these days. I've been all about the tea recently for some reason. Not sure why now that I think about it. I'm a big coffee guy. I love coffee. And tea, but you know. I'd probably say until recently, you know, I think it's just because like tea's easier to make. With coffee, you know, you gotta like grind the, you know, I obviously have full like coffee beans. It's like I've got to grind the beans and shit, and it's like, man, it's so much work. It's so much work. It's like a local brand, I think. I'm sure it's just like some other brand repackaged, but I think it's pretty good coffee. Although, by American standards, anything that isn't instant and burned to shit is good coffee. So, you know. Dude, American coffee standards are whack. And wasn't this only supposed to be like 15 minutes total? Oh, that was in the other system. And just that one system, that one tiny little jump added like 6-7 minutes. Well, it isn't even just that either, mediocre. Like American like coffee makers, like the coffee pot makers, they burn the shit out of your coffee. Like they over like heat the fuck out of it. Like your coffee's literally burnt if you use like a standard American coffee maker, which most people do, right? It literally burns the shit out of your coffee, and it tastes like fucking ashtray water. I was like, I don't know why. My real question for that is why? Why not just make the coffee pot so that it, like, you know, uses like a proper temperature for the water? I don't get it. It's the most confusing thing ever. Too much work for me. I just have like a standard, like, I'll show you. Don't mind the fact you can see the remains of my last last time I brewed tea in this thing. I haven't tossed out the old tea bags yet. So I just use like this pot, and you know, it's just set like a filter down in it and just pour water over, and it works just fine. Takes like almost no time, really easy. Makes good coffee as long as you get your temperature right. Which isn't really that hard, to be fair. Well, I guess for me, I don't want anything that I can't make at my desk when it comes to tea and coffee, right? If I can't make it at my desk, it's like, it's too much. Too much. That reminds me, you know, I don't know if you watch any Asmongold. I don't really either, but you know, I'm just really big, so stuff gets recommended to me a lot. You know, I watch, you know, gaming stuff in general, so he ends up getting recommended to me quite a bit, right? I know a while ago he made that fucking video about how he cooks a steak. And it is hilarious seeing the amount of people, like, supposed, like, proper chefs attempt to replicate the way he cooks his steak and just fail miserably at it. It is hilarious. I've gotten so much enjoyment out of watching, like, so-called, like, proper, like, good chefs just fail absolutely miserable at just sticking a steak in a pan, basically. Literally just putting the steak in the pan. I don't really watch his stuff either, but like that one video, and more specifically, all the people trying to, like, you know, also do it and like try it out, is just hilarious. I fucking love it. But you know, he's kind of right in the way he cooks. In my opinion, at least. You know the phrase chef's kiss? What they don't tell you is that the KISS there is an acronym, and it stands for keep it simple, stupid. If it takes you more than like 15 minutes to cook and there's more than like 3 steps, too much. Too much. Finally, Shield's finally here. Almost fucking here, finally. Jesus Christ. But it's like, it's just hilarious for like people, like so-called like real chefs. So it's like they struggle with the idea of like put butter in pan, put steak in pan, put seasoning on steak, cook steak, flip steak, get steak out of pan. Like what? Like how are they struggling with this? And it's like what he uses. He used like, I think it was like steak seasoning and maybe some pepper, or lemon pepper or some shit, and Worcestershire sauce. Yeah, I do the same, dude. Worcestershire sauce on steak is like the best thing ever. I know I'm mispronouncing it, but you know, that shit's so good. I'm with Asmon on the Worcestershire sauce. That shit's hella good. But it's like that's the whole thing. Oh, and he puts a potato in the microwave. That's the whole thing. And actual chefs like just can't do it. They just can't do it. It's hilarious. It's so funny. All right, probably should have let my shields fully recharge before I took off.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship release confirmed. Move clear of the landing pad.
I didn't realize it wouldn't be at full shields.
Docking request accepted.
It topped off. For some reason, I wasn't at full shields. Kind of annoying, but I guess I can understand it actually now that I think about it. Actually, you know, like, honestly, Asma's way of cooking is like pretty based, pretty legit.
Docking confirmed.
Landing gear
Clamps
retracted.
engaged. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you? Clamps disengaged. Ship departure.
Dude, I think legitimately, like, legitimately the most complicated thing I ever cook, and it's also my favorite, like, my favorite thing. It's like my favorite meal. Is like these spicy chicken subs. And I'm not kidding when I say this is like the most complicated thing I cook. It's very simple. You take chicken breast, you cut it into cubes, you like bite-sized cubes. Put butter in a pan, cook it in butter. Season. I use really spicy seasoning. I've got my own personal blend of spices I use. It's a mix of basically cayenne pepper, paprika, lemon pepper, garlic powder, onion powder. I'm missing something in there. Salt, obviously pepper. Like salt and black pepper. I think that's it. I think that's it, yeah. You season it with that.
Charging.
And then you got like Italian bread or something, French bread, Italian bread. Either one works just fine. Put mayonnaise on both sides. After you cook the chicken, you put the chicken on the bread. And then you get sriracha sauce. You put sriracha sauce over the chicken. Chicken's already spicy. This is really spicy. Sriracha sauce over the chicken. Cheese. Close it. Bake it for like a couple minutes. I love spicy food. No one has ever eaten my chicken sandwiches and told me they didn't like it unless it was just too spicy for them. No one has ever not liked my chicken sandwiches. That's good shit. Dude, I know when I was in university, me and like one of my friends were like, I'm gonna be frank, one of the very few people in the whole fucking building knew how to cook. Before I even get into this, let me tell you a story. Oh my fucking god, I love telling this story. Story about a steak. It's winter. Let me set the scene for you. It's winter. It's like fucking 15 degrees outside, which is really cold for where we live. Really cold for where I live. Like 15 degrees outside, right? It's like 9 p.m. Some dumbasses are cooking steak in the dorm kitchen. They're baking it in the oven. Somehow, they burn it so bad that it sets off the fire alarm, right? Fire trucks show up, burnt steak. They're like, okay, look, don't burn steak in the oven, and they fuck off, right? 15 minutes later, they try to cook the steak again. They once again somehow burn it in the oven so bad that the fire department shows up. Second time, it's still 15 degrees outside. It's fucking cold. Everyone's pissed. They show up. You know, at this point, in total, we've probably stood outside 45 minutes plus, right? It's like closing on like 10:15-ish at this point. We go back inside. Guess what happens? They once again tried to cook the steak. Guess what happens? They burn the steak. They burn the fucking steak. The third time. Fire department shows up. Again. They're officially banned from the kitchen. They're not allowed to use the kitchen anymore. Both officially and unofficially. Because you see, what I was going to get at is like basically me and my friend were like the only people who really knew how to cook in the whole fucking building, right? We were the only ones who really used the kitchen for cooking in the dorm. But we basically ran the fucking kitchen, right? We like the kitchen was ours basically. And we were just like, yeah, you see that person in the kitchen? Kick them the fuck out. But how the fuck, to begin with, how the fuck does someone bake a steak so badly that the fire department is called? Just flat. Stop right there. How? How do you do it 3 times? But yeah, they were banned from the kitchen. Tell you what, every time my friend and I, either one of us were cooking, sometimes we cook together.
Okay, pairing up the SLS.
Inevitably, people come poking around. See, my friend was very generous. He would give out food. He would share his food. He would make lots of food. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I so far away? Is that? Okay, that's 54 kilometers. Okay, you know, we'll just cruise along for a bit while I finish telling my story. Basically, while we're cooking, either one of us, people like to come snooping around, poking the kitchen, hang out by the vending machine, you know. Oh, what do I want to drink? They sit there at the fucking vending machine for like a minute and a half. You know, they're looking at what we're cooking. They're like, hey, what you cooking today? Oh, you're trying to bum food again, aren't you? My friend was way more generous than me. He would share his food. I wasn't about that shit. But every time, snooping around. It's fucking hilarious, to be honest. But man, I will never not be mad at those 3. It was 3 of them, like a guy and 2 girls. By the way, it was 3 people trying to cook the steak. It wasn't just one person being bad. It was 3 people being bad at cooking steak. So badly. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know you could cook steak so poorly. Like you could put steak in the oven and somehow fuck it up so bad. It's honestly impressive. Like, you could fuck up steak in the oven that badly, right? God. Even telling the story back to you right now, I don't believe me. It sounds so far-fetched that someone could be so bad at cooking. But I mean, yeah, like baked steak is, it's fine, I guess. Like normally it should be a really easy way to cook steak and there's like no fucking shot you can fuck it up, right? There's just like no way. You'd think.
Scan detected. Target shields offline.
You know, some people like to put it in the oven.
Nothing else showing up on my scanner, Commander.
Kind of a
Target
fucking
destroyed.
waste of steak in my opinion. But you know, people do it.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
You want to tell you what's surprisingly good? Steak in an air fryer. You think it'd be like kind of mediocre?
Just say it,
And honestly, it kind of
I don't
is.
appreciate being shot at.
But like, honestly, for the amount of effort it takes to cook steak in an air fryer, and like how good it ends up being out of the air fryer, woo. It's actually like surprisingly good. It's one of those things where you think it'd be a lot more ass than it actually is. What is my point defense popping off on? I don't think it's hitting anything. I'll be honest, I use the air fryer way too much these days. Dude, ever since I discovered air fryers, I just use those things way too damn much. They're too convenient. I'm gonna be honest, I think these days like 90% of my food is cooked in the air fryer.
Target destroyed.
The coast is clear, Commander. Target
It's just so easy to just like, you just put it in the air fryer, you set your time, you set the time. You go back to your PC, you play games for a while, you come back, you get it out. It's... I've definitely become reliant on the air fryer. Now we have got your own yet? Dude, it's so worth it. They're so good. I have cargo on me, right? Yeah.
Scan detected.
What's this guy scanning me at? It's really nice for like French fries, especially air fryers, because they don't get nowhere near as greasy. And like frying them,
Warning, thermal attack.
but you still get like the same kind of crispiness you get out of frying them. They're just nowhere near as greasy. It's so nice. Honestly, I think that's my favorite thing about air fryers. Is that everything's so much less greasy in the air fryer.
Incoming hatchbreak limpet. Scan detected. Hatchbreak limpet avoided. Warning, incoming hatchbreak limpet. Hatchbreak limpet avoided. Warning, incoming hatchbreak limpet.
I mean, I don't really like super greasy stuff, or like there being like much like grease at all on like my food. Like the air fryer, like making normally like really greasy foods way less greasy is like so good for me. And you really should not have had like bonked me right there. It really worked out poorly for you.
Hatchbreaker limpet avoided. Warning, incoming hatchbreaker limpet. Hatchbreaker limpet avoided. Warning, incoming hatchbreaker limpet. Hatchbreaker.
Although I will say, for some reason, in the air fryer, crinkle cut fries like cook like ass. They seem to cook so badly. The crinkle cuts. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but like crinkle cuts just seem to cook like ass.
Under attack.
I'm making myself hungry.
Target destroyed.
Come on, I haven't really eaten much today. I should eat definitely sometime soon after I finish streaming. Did the day? So I'm like digging around my freezer looking for something to cook, right? Like, what am I gonna eat today? And I found some ground chicken meat. Ground chicken. And I was like, okay. Ground chicken. Probably kind of ass, right? Because like chicken's already kind of bland by default. And you grind it up, it's gonna be way more bland, right? Like, okay, it can't be too bad. I'll make chicken tacos. Lots of seasoning. It'll mostly just taste like taco seasoning, right? Right? Dude, I don't think I've ever tasted anything worse in my life. And I like chicken tacos. More than beef tacos, actually. Like just like chicken, like breast chunks is like my favorite way to have tacos. Just like chicken breast chunks, right? Love that shit. But dude, fucking ground chicken is like, it's so bad.
Scan detected.
I didn't really eat much because I couldn't stand to eat it. Just had to throw it out. It was so bad I couldn't eat it. I just tossed it. So I'm pretty hungry. And talking about food has made me even more hungry. I should probably stop talking about food. Someone scammed me, right? Wasn't really paying attention. Was it you? It wasn't you. Guess it was you. But dude, legitimately, some of the worst shit I've ever put in my mouth.
Commander, all targets destroyed.
I'm like never eating ground chicken again. Actually dog shit. You just scanned me.
Targets down.
I never realized I could do this. Now I'd like fumble around and look for him. Well, that was kind of spooky attacking a bit too early right there. I could have gotten fucking charged. Actually, I'm in a hazardous site. I wouldn't get charged, would I? It was so long, I don't remember.
Target destroyed.
That's the last of them. All bogies destroyed.
I'm just not getting attacked by very many pirates, huh? Float a bit closer to the center here. And where are all the pirates at? What the fuck is this? How about you? And how'd I go from getting literally swarmed constantly to finding literally no pirates? It's actually bullshit.
Scan detected.
Oh, finally.
Scan detected. Target shields offline. Scan detected.
Okay, finally getting some pirates showing up here.
Target destroyed.
All targets destroyed. We're in the clear, Commander.
Under attack.
You know, the boldness of NPC pirates just like always amazes me. It's like, you know,
Destroyed.
Nothing else showing
You're
up
pirate.
on the scanner, Commander. All
kind of
targets
suck
destroyed.
ass. See a fucking military. You see a fucking military class ship hanging about, weapons deployed, very obviously trying to bait you. Like, hey, give me your cargo. I was like, I get, you know, gameplay reasons, you know, they're going to attack you, but it is kind of hilarious thinking about it. They're just like, I'm in a fucking adder. You know, that's for some reason a really common pirate ship. I'm in a fucking adder.
Target shields offline.
Let me fight this Corvette. Let me fight this federal Corvette. I got this.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Pretty slow going right now, though, huh? I suppose I could be a bit more proactive in pirate, like searching for pirates. I'd really rather not, since I'm doing the whole fucking bait strat anyways.
Scan detected.
Here's your... How many credits do you want? 56,000 credits for cargo? And here you go. All for you.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I better finish drinking my tea before it gets cold. Kind of swing back around towards the center of the resource site. Like right over top of it, huh? Any pirates? Hey, go piss that pirate off for me, William.
I hear you loud and clear.
Thanks,
Moving
thanks,
to
Freya.
attack position.
Have fun.
Target shields offline.
Wait, she didn't take out his shields, did she? Your scuffed little fighter?
Target destroyed.
That's the last.
Man, you know what?
All bogies destroyed. Yes, Commander. Docking fighter immediately.
Let me deploy the other fighter. I'm gonna hop in the SLF for a bit. I just want the other fighter.
Retrieval process completed, Commander. Roger that. I've got control of the mothership.
Yeah, I really like the plasma repeater fighters. I don't know why, but I find the plasma repeater just really fun to use.
I'm on the lookout, Commander. Scanning for contact.
I don't see any like combat going on anywhere. Ooh. How about you?
Scan detected. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
All targets destroyed. We're in the clear, Commander.
You know something just really satisfying about just like, you know, being in this little ship, just having the big ship hanging out next to you? You got the big boy backup.
Scan detected. Target shields offline. Scan detected. Target
The
destroyed.
coast is clear, Commander. Targets down.
Scan detected.
I heard fire just now.
Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical. Scan detected.
I think you're going. Is he actually trying to run away?
Scan detected.
Man, why am I struggling so much to kill this one clever? not Clipper Courier.
Taking damage. Shields offline. Target shields offline. Shields offline. Target cargo dropped. Under attack. Taking damage. Shields offline. Damage critical. Shields offline. Taking damage. Target destroyed. Taking heat damage.
Oh god, I have heat sinks, of course.
Under attack. Warning. Temperature critical. Target shields online. Target destroyed.
Apparently got him in time. Man, I really suck with this thing. It's fun to use though. Well, I think it's partially because this is not the type of fighter I normally use. It's just like the only type of fighter you can buy on the carrier. That's why I have a type in right now. I normally use the but what is it called? It's the faster one. So like the more maneuverable, faster one. And so while I was at the port picking up stuff for like bait pyros with, I should have replaced my fighter type.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
I don't know why I didn't think to do that.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Target shields offline.
Probably try to stay out of the line of fire like that.
Target destroyed.
I do kind of like the way this thing sounds though. Typing. Especially the boost sound. I just realized like the SLF is kind of like probably like the perfect sort of like thing to like start practicing FA off with. Oh.
Integrity critical. Shields offline. Shields online. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Yeah, I definitely think I need to do some about with stick handles.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected. Target shields offline. Scan detected. Friendship charge detected.
Target is escaping, Commander. Move in to intercept.
Target destroyed. Scan detected.
I don't know. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. And maybe with some practice, even without having to like make some sort of adjustments to my stick, maybe I could handle this.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Redirect your fire at the enemy, Commander. I'm not here for target practice.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected. Target shields offline. Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected.
I'm too far away.
Scan detected.
Redirect your fire at the enemy, Commander. I'm not here for target practice.
Scan detected.
At the very least. They aren't really managing to shoot me, but that's because I'm all over the place.
Scan detected.
I mean, obviously, they're a bit distracted
Target shields
by my main ship as well.
under attack.
Multiple targets to choose from, Commander. We'll take them out one at a time.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Well, I kind of feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Redirect your fire at the enemy, Commander. I'm not here for target practice.
Target shields offline. Taking damage. Shields offline. Target destroyed. Shields online.
It's definitely difficult, though.
Frameshield charge detected.
Enemy's FSG is going online, Commander. Let's take them out.
Target destroyed.
It is a lot of fun. Most of like trying to learn FA off on the stick. I think it's going a lot better than I expected, although I know people like recommend like using some sort of like
Keeping, Commander.
essentially external hardware to like make it a little easier, like to set it up a specific way. Definitely feel like that would help, but I don't know, this is pretty fun just as is. All the action, everything's over this way. So, oh, that's all just like destroyed parts. Here we go, there's some action. I think as long as I'm in open space, I can handle it. I don't know if I can handle around the asteroids, though.
Taking damage. Shields offline. Flight assist on. Flight assist off.
Fuck me, I guess.
Initiated.
Maybe I'll try the Corvette a bit. help if I put pips in the weapons. I'm out of ammo for my multi-cannon. Can you stop chaffing, please?
Target shields online. Target shields offline.
Oh, I was going backwards. No wonder I was like staying so far away from them. Well, actually, kind of suits me. Fly backwards like this and fire at them. I mean, you could buy Cobalt just from like, you know, stations, like other ports. That's what I did to like, you know, get a bit of progress on the community goal.
Target shields online. Target shields offline.
As for like
Scan detected. Target
the ion things, I have no idea. For power converters, I believe you can also just buy those.
flight assist off. Target shields offline. Under attack.
I know it's Tau Ceti. It's like right next to the system. Has a station that has like over 2 million Cobalt in stock. Going to turn flight assist on for a bit.
Target shields online.
I'll be honest, it doesn't really matter what you actually like haul in. It's just like number of units of the things you can haul in, right? You could haul in nothing but Cobalt and it won't make a difference. It won't like negatively impact your like results or anything. At least as far as I'm aware. Never been an issue for me. Dude, why could I just not kill this guy? What the fuck? die, please.
Target shields online. Target shields offline.
Bloody hell.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Diagnostic repair sequence initiated.
Shields offline. Repair sequence successful.
Shields online. Thrusters online.
Damn, dude. I don't think I was ever gonna kill that Cobra.
Wilco, Commander. Let's deploy this fighter.
Okay. Leave me back in the fighter.
Control of the home ship, Commander.
Fighter deployed.
Alright, this is the beam one, right?
Responding to orders, Commander. Weapons engaged.
Flight assist off.
Why would we waste some more parts? Just like, well, I like sort of practice flying around through like the asteroids and shit. I've only got the stick. I'm using a keyboard to replace the actual throttle part. Oh. Oh.
Shields offline.
I'm gonna be honest, it's like way more difficult than using an actual mouse, but it's definitely more fun.
Shields online.
See some combat going on.
Connectivity critical. Shields offline. Flight assist off. Fighter assembly initiated.
I forgot it would boost me like, you know, in the direction I was heading when I press boost. I was thinking it would just send me forward, right? But I was also holding my my up thrusters, right?
Fighter deployed.
Oh yeah, playing on a controller, I could see that being like a different story, but no, I went from keyboard and mouse to like getting the stick, and I never played this game on a controller. That's not true. When I first tried it out years ago, I tried it out like on on like Xbox console. And I guess I technically played on controller back then, but I also didn't actually get into playing the game back then, so. Where's that combat I saw at? It's sort of fun to slingshot around rocks, though. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it, though. Flying without flight assist. Well, there's some action. Where'd it go? I lost the action. Where was that laser fire at? The hell? Did I fucking dream that shit up in my head? Play Star Citizen? No. You know, the ship's costing like like allegedly like ships costing like thousands of dollars was like an immediately nope. Or like you know, hundreds or you know, potentially hundreds of thousands of dollars. I was just like, nope. Not gonna play that. Not in a million years.
Scan detected.
Where's the person scanning my? There he is. Like, you know, I don't know if that's really true. I kind of suspect it's like maybe partially true, but you know, like not really true. It's my suspicion.
Let's do this, Commander.
Target shields offline.
Pay for them. I mean, yeah. I was gonna say, like, it's probably partially true, but like, how many ships like actually require like are actually like super expensive, right? And then like, are the ships that are super expensive, are they like special cosmetic versions, you know, but you can still get the regular ship for like normal money. I just don't know. But the fact that, well, you know, it's essentially been in a pre-alpha state for like what, fucking 8 years now? No thanks, bro. That game is never getting finished. And it's never going to be close to being finished, in my opinion. That game will be abandoned before it gets close to being finished, in my opinion. Oh. It's just some mines going off.
Scan detected. Taking damage.
Oh, wow.
Shields online. Target shields offline. Target code dropped. Taking damage. Shields offline.
Dude, why they want my ass so hard?
Redirect your fire at the enemy, Commander. I'm not here for target practice.
Shields offline.
I looked away and died.
Activity critical. Fighter assembly complete. Flight assist off. Flight assist off.
Yeah, we're gonna be getting access to the Maelstrom soon. Like the community goal right now is obviously to get access to the Maelstroms. We've already seen a new interceptor. We got a little sneak peek of a new interceptor. That looked cool.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
About time for me to head back to. Oh, 2 minutes. Well, yeah, I'll go ahead and head back to.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
I wonder how it's gonna work. Like, is it gonna be like is it gonna have hearts? I assume it's gonna have a heart, at least one, right? But like, it looked pretty small, so like, where is it gonna like have them? Oh, no, I wonder if it's gonna be like there's just gonna be like one heart, and it's gonna be like in the center of it or some shit. But obviously, it's like it seems to be like pretty small and fast. It's like maybe have one heart, but also just be really hard to hit, you know? Yeah, definitely with that little quip we got of it, it looked really, really fast. I wonder if it's going to interfere with jumping. You know, right now, one of the, you know, like, that's what, you know, easiest ways to deal with, you know, hyper addictions and stuff. It's just, you know, boost away, right? And you'll get away, right? Most of the time. But I wonder if the shuriken's gonna be like
November, Alpha, India.
interacting like hyper addictions and
This facility. Authorization cleared. Pad
we know
40.
no, just like mass lock you, right?
Assisted docking initiated.
Like basically, can it mass lock you, or at the very least, slow your jump down, right? Like the other interdictors, yeah. So I wonder if it's going to have like a similar, you know, mass lock factor as the other interdictors, or if it's going to have a much less, so it can't really stop you from jumping away as much, or going into Super Cruise, right? Because like, if that thing could like stop you from like going back into Super Cruise easily, going to combat zones in you know systems could become an absolute nightmare, right? Like imagine you're trying to go to a combat zone, you get interdicted by a shuriken, you just want to get to the combat zone, right? And it's like, well,
Deploying ground.
guess what? You either fucking high wake out or you're fucked. You just don't get away. I wonder if it's just basically leave you no choice but the high wake if you want to get away. Why did I go into outfitting? I mean, honestly, if it's not super hard to kill and it pays pretty well for killing it, I wouldn't mind stopping to kill it. For me, it just really depends on how hard it is to kill, right? Not in terms of like, you know, actually hitting it, but just in terms of like, how much damage do you have to do to kill it? And like, does it have hearts? Because we didn't see anything like that. But, you know, I don't know, it looked really small to like have many hearts. I think he's going to have 1 or 2 hearts at most, personally. And, you know, especially since it seems to be like, you know, essentially an assassin class, right? It would make sense for it to be pretty squishy. Oh yeah, can I change my fighter types here? You have other fighter types? They do. They have condors. I mean, I do like the Condor. What the player manufacturing will be? Honestly, I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really pay attention to power plate. I don't pay attention to minor factions. It's just, it is what it is. Honestly, I don't really know what they would replace it with. That would like really like, you know, fill the same role per se. Because like, I mean, what could they replace it with that would really like fill the same purpose? That would just be renaming it, essentially, right? Yeah, pretty much. I pretty much just do combat. I don't know. I'm really struggling to think of anything that would be like a truly meaningfully different system that feels the same purpose. If that makes sense. Well, yeah, I could think of like a couple changes that they could do that would be like pretty like easy, but it would basically just be like a reskin of the old system, really. Yeah, they got some really nice skins for these things, huh? I'm kind of tempted to buy a skin for fighters. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me if they just got rid of it. Wish I could rotate while I'm in the screen. So I could like really, you know, look at it. I'm thinking either the graphite or the purple. Leaning towards the graphite. They pretty much all the graphite ones are really good. I do kind of like this one. Oh no, I'll be honest with like with the you don't own a vehicle compatible with this item. Literally looking at it, I feel like with the player factions, they're either just gonna like fucking scrap it and like basically just do nothing with it, or it's going to be the exact same system, but like you ally with an NPC faction where, you know, essentially how major power play currently works, but also for minor factions. I can't really see it becoming anything like beyond that. I decided I'm getting this one. Nah. No fucking shot. Literally no chance, in my opinion, that happens. And honestly, I feel like that's kind of like like a whole new system like that is kind of the last thing this game needs right now, to be honest. And they need to take what they've got and make it better, because there's a lot of problems with what they've got. The absolute last thing they need is more systems. I turned in my bounties already, right? I don't remember. I did. How does that rank me in the community goal? Top 25 still, okay. I feel like they've kind of just abandoned Odyssey, to be honest. And honestly, I can't really blame them. Because, like, it's a fucking space sim. When you fly spaceships. I don't want to fucking walk around on foot and shoot things. I want to fly around in my ship and shoot things. I don't know, I just feel like the whole concept of like the Odyssey content is just like not very interesting for me in the context of this game. It also doesn't help that it's just kind of like not that good. It's like fine, right? Like the gunplay is fine. If it was really good, I think people would feel differently about Odyssey stuff. But it's just like, it's just fine. Well, like it's serviceable, but I honestly think that's kind of the biggest problem with the game right now is like there's a bunch of stuff that's like just serviceable. And not a lot of stuff that's like, oh, this is really good. It's like, you know, among the things I would say about this game that's like really good is combat. Combat's really good. Combat's really fun. Space combat specifically, like ship-to-ship combat. And, Argoids fights are fun. That's fun. Lore's pretty cool. I mean, that's just lore. Like exploration, exploration's good, yeah. Personally, not for me. That's why I didn't think of it right away. Like exploration's good, if that's your jam. You know, a lot of people enjoy the exploration. But like missions, engineering, material gathering, trading, it's just like kind of all serviceable. It's like, honestly, the engineering and material gathering being so bland is probably the biggest issue the game has. Probably. Well, I think they could fix it pretty easily, to be honest. I really do. Like, just make it so engineering materials are gathered during normal gameplay, right? Normal gameplay. So, you know, you can get all your G5 materials, you know, from like, you know, if you're like a pirate hunter, you can get G5 materials from pirates like semi-consistently. You know, none of this bullshit where you go to a high-grade emission site, you jump in, you collect it, you close the game, you reopen it, you go back into Super Cruise, you flip around, you go back into the same high-grade emission site, and you collect this, and you repeat this until you have all the materials you need. Because doing it legitimately is so fucking painful that it's just like, no one would do that. I mean, there are people who do, but God, I pity them. But like, you know, being able to get all your materials from destroying pirates, get your materials from, you know, get your materials from doing missions, get your materials like, the materials need to be a natural part of gameplay that's integrated into your standard stuff, right? It needs to be integrated naturally. None of this fucking flying 1,500 light years out of the fucking bubble to go mine raw materials on these few specific planets, because getting the materials on anywhere else is so fucking dog shit that it's legitimately faster to fly all the way out there and back.
You have the all clear? Watch your 6, Commander.
Like, the only material that you could get, like, reasonably within the bubble is selenium, right?
Frameshift drive charged.
And that's still like a couple hundred light years out of the bubble. I think it's like 150 light years out, if I remember correctly. Something like that.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I was talking to someone who was getting into the game, and they're like, you know, like, how do I get raw materials? And I'm like, fly out to this fucking system. And they're like, dude, that's so far away. I'm like, well, yeah, but it's still gonna be faster than the introduction. They're like, dude, my jump range is like 25. And I'm like, it'll still be faster. 1,500 light years, 25 light years at a time, it'll still be faster than any alternative. Honestly, the problem with SRV material gathering is that you need to lock onto the material first. It's like the only real problem. That and the fact that drive assist on SRV is on by default. Oh my god. If you've never drove an SRV without drive assist, try it. It's a world of difference. It's so much better. It is infinitely better without drive assist. The fact that drive assist is on by default is honestly a massive disservice. But yeah, just have SRVs just be able to pick it up. The whole shit we get to lock on is so dumb. Having to lock on is so dumb.
Copy. Mothership is under my control.
Maybe it could be because of the controller. I don't know.
Deployed. Flight assist off. Scan detected. Scan detected. Target shields offline. Scan detected.
We'll need to be careful here, Commander. I'm picking up more than one enemy on my scanner.
Come on.
Under attack.
Redirect your fire at the enemy, Commander. I'm not here for target practice.
What? There's no way I shot my ship right there, right? There's no way.
Target shields online.
Dude, if I can boosting around the SLF and FA off is really fun.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
I'm gonna still already resist though.
Say it, Commander.
This
I
is
don't
probably fair
appreciate
about.
being shot at.
Target destroyed.
Honestly, I know it won't happen, but honestly, my biggest hope for this game is still that we'll get the pilot Thargoid interceptors. Maybe not as they, as they are in game, but it's some version. But being able to pilot Thargoid ships, basically.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
I have no idea how much time I have in at this point. Honestly, most of the things I have an issue about with this game aren't things that necessarily bother me so much, like the engineering and stuff, and like material gathering. It really doesn't bother me personally that much. But if I want to recommend a friend to get in this game, it's like, okay, you're going to need to farm like 50 hours of materials. Like just get like a baseline set of materials like ready. And then you're going to have to regularly gather more. It's like and people can say engineering isn't mandatory all they want, but the difference between having an engineered ship and not having an engineered ship is legitimately so massive. This game is so much more fun when your ship is fully engineered and it's all juiced out. Your ship feels way better to fly. Your weapons feel way better to shoot. It just, the ship handles better. The ship flies faster. The weapons do more damage. The weapons, you can fire longer. Like everything feels so much better when it's fully engineered. The engineering may as well be mandatory.
Under attack. Activity critical. Shields offline.
for some reason in my head, I was like, oh, I'm in my Corvette. I'll just fucking bash him.
Fighter assembly initiated.
Honestly, I think a big improvement for engineers would just be putting them on a spaceport. You know, legitimately, the thing I hate most about engineers is having to land on planet to do do experimentals. And the reason that they're on planet side, was because, originally they were like, Horizon exclusive, right? You had to have the DLC. But like Horizon's based now. Just put them on a fucking spaceport.
Under attack.
Put them on a spaceport, for the love of God.
Fighter assembly complete. Well dismissed.
It's so time consuming to land on a planet side port. It just feels so fucking painless.
Scan detected. Under attack. Target shields offline. Warning. Thermal attack. Gaining heat. Target destroyed.
Yeah, Elite Dangerous just kind of has too many moments where new players can be like, nah, fuck that shit and uninstall.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Fusion charge detected.
I really shouldn't have been like chase that fucking Explorer while ignoring the others. That was a big mistake.
Target shields offline.
Ah, you see, I designed this ship specifically to stay in like a resource site for hours and just not have to leave, right? And because I'm in a Corvette, I've got the two huge weapons. Like, I have plenty of DPS, especially with a corrosive shell multi-cannon. So I'm like not really too worried about like full DPS. Although I am considering trying out
Target destroyed.
the experimental that converts half of your laser damage to
Diagnostic repair sequence initiated.
kinetic. I feel like I have more than enough shield DPS, and having a little extra hold DPS would be nice.
Repair sequence
offline.
Cause like I do plenty of damage thanks to corrosive shell and how that works. Like with corrosive shell, even with the beam lasers or the burst lasers, I can really easily snipe parts. Like take out power plants and shit if I really want to. Because of the extra armor penetration it gives you. Or hull penetration it gives you.
Initiating deployment. You've got the fighter, Commander.
Deployed.
Responding to orders, Commander. Weapons engaged.
Flight assist off.
Oh, the beam lasers of this are gimballed? I thought they were fixed.
Taking damage. Shields offline. Shields offline.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh god.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
Oh god.
Scan detected.
Oof.
Shields online. Target shields offline.
Oh my god. I was using plasma chargers for a while on my Corvette. But you only need one corrosive shell, by the way. So like, just there's like a class 1 multi-cannon of a corrosive shell. I was beginning to wonder myself.
Under attack. Target shields online. Target destroyed.
Yeah, it doesn't stack. It just puts on the corrosive shell debuff and that's it. Personally, I also like to have a pulse laser with oh, what's it called? It makes it so if the enemy pops a heat sink, you won't lose lock on, basically. Can't remember what it's called.
Scan detected.
So it like makes it so I can't remember what it's called. But basically, it just keeps them from hiding from your lock on if they pop a heat sink. It's really nice, like, convenience. Like, I wouldn't really recommend it for like is it like meta, like really good optimal DPS or anything? But I really like it. It's a nice quality of life option. The Guardian fighters are fucking dog shit. They've got no shields, no whole HP. They do kind of slap in terms of damage. But one, even then they kind of suck ass, to be frank. It's like the fucking like the Gauss cannon one like fucking overheats a lot. The fucking the shard cannon one just fucking sucks ass. Projectiles are fucking ass. I don't even remember what the other one is, so it must be pretty ass. Unfortunately, the Guardian fighters are pretty dog shit. You see, it's a glass cannon, but without the cannon is the problem. It's just glass. It's just glass. Also, fighters are bugged in multiplayer. So, they're not even useful for, like, Thargoid combat. To, like, have some extra, like, whole DPS on the Thargoid. Because, it will lag out the instance if you're in multiplayer. If you're in like open or group, it'll lag the instance. I'm pretty certain they haven't fixed that yet. Like, it literally just bugs out the instance. It's not really a... Something needs to be working, needs something to be fixed. And it's like, it's an issue that existed for a really long time, actually. Kind of the fact that it still exists is pretty ridiculous. go.
Temperature critical. Under attack.
Redirect your fire at the enemy, Commander. I'm not here for target practice.
How could I have possibly have hit her?
Incoming mission critical message.
I don't know. And God knows why the SOF issue hasn't been fixed.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Yeah, Corvettes are really nice. I fucking love the Corvettes so much.
Under attack.
It's my go-to ship for any content where I could possibly use a Corvette. Like, it just feels way better than the other large ships to fly, in my opinion. And there's something just inherently satisfying about flying the big ships, to be honest. There's something about them that the other ships, just like smaller class ships, just don't do for me. There's like a system that's like really good to basically cheese it. I don't remember what it was called.
Scan detected. Under attack. Scan detected.
Stop shooting at me, will you? Shoot the big Corvette instead.
Multiple targets to choose from, Commander. We'll take them out one at a time.
Warning. Temperature critical. Taking damage. Shields offline. Under attack.
Rip.
Flight assist off.
Oh, that's a lot of ships. You just sort of fly backwards a bit and... What? You give up that easy? Wait, can they seriously not keep up with a Corvette flying backwards?
Flight assist on. Diagnostic repair sequence.
Maybe I can get this off and then.
Shields offline.
Damn, I thought this was a strat I could only pull with the fucking Mamba.
Shields
What the fuck?
assembly complete. Under attack.
Can't believe I got away with that with a fucking Corvette.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Target shields offline.
I mean, yeah, it's something I do like pretty like regularly in my, my fucking Mamba. That's because that thing fucking boosts at 600 fucking meters per second. Or whatever's fucking measured, I don't remember. Man, now I kind of want to play with the Mamba. Get me thinking about it.
Diagnostic repair sequence initiated.
Thrusters offline. Shields offline. Repair sequence successful.
Shields online. Thrusters online.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my Mamba. Oh, I'll just Oh yeah, I know. I've been planning to make one of those super fast small ships. Doesn't the Eagle hit like fucking 900 something? Yeah. I've been thinking about making one of those.
Frameshift drive charging.
Is it a Viper that gets the fastest? I thought it was an Eagle that got the fastest.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Viper Mark 3, really? I'll look it up real quick. I think it might be the Imperial Eagle. Oh, looks like it is the Viper. I thought an Eagle would end up going faster.
Welcome, Commander. Follow standard flight protocols around this carrier. Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander. Request accepted.
I have heard of that game.
Landing gear deployed.
I know nothing about it. It looks like you can get a Viper Mark 3 to 932 meters per second.
Docking accomplished. Engines shutting down. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
the Imperial Eagle.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps disengaged. Move clear of the landing pad.
I wonder how fast you can make a Mamba.
Frame shift.
Mine hits just under 600, but that's because, you know, it's fucking loaded up with combat equipment, right?
Departed the no-fire zone. Good luck.
What is the fastest you can make a Mamba?
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Man, I love the Mamba's cockpit, though. Honestly, for me, the cockpit view is, like, so important to how a ship feels. Actually, I actually recently considered swapping out, like, all my... I'm basically swapping out my frag cannons for pack hounds. I just basically just have like drive-by fucking carpet bombing. Dude, I love pack hounds so much. They're so much fun. Pack hounds, the missile launchers that fire a bunch of like smaller missiles. You get it from Rui? Yui? I remember his name. Li Rong Yui? Is that his name? I can't remember. I forgot his name. Yeah, the drone missiles. This is so much fun. Dude, I once slapped like fucking 7 of those things on my Type 10. And I just went and looked for a random pirate. That poor bastard. Yeah, the Asian power guy. That's where you get it from. I think I just blasted like a fucking adder with like 7 pack hounds. It was brutal. It was so fucked up. Why did I spawn so far away? Oh, I can get there fast. Coast that direction. Well, I'm here, but there's okay, now they're spawning in. I say I'm here, but there's no ships.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Under attack. Warning. Temperature critical.
I feel like you can't just hold the trigger. I think you go for Sam. Sutton.
Target destroyed.
I don't think this game really consumes that much RAM in general.
Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature.
This poor Clipper.
Target destroyed.
Another victim. God, Fred Canner's just so fucking busted.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Scan detected. Scan detected. Warning. Temperature critical. Target destroyed. Scan detected. Scan detected. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Scan detected.
Oh man, it's so disgusting with the Mamba. If you just shove yourself right up against the ship and just start unloading. Like I'm about to do this fucking Phantom if I can ever get it lined up. Ah, fuck it.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Just like that.
Flight assist. Target shields offline. Shields offline. Detect damage. Assist on. Flight assist off.
Oh, I hit a rock. Oh, I hit a rock. I had a little bit too much fun.
Warning.
too much fun.
Temperature critical. Hull integrity critical. Flight assist on.
I gotta stop crashing this shit.
Target destroyed. Eject. Eject. Eject.
I don't want to talk about it. I mean, part of the reason I'm doing so much shield damage is because I have two of my frag cannons set to like the thermal shell or whatever. It like splits the damage to like partially thermal. Like converts part of the damage to thermal damage. That's the reason I dumpster their shields as well as their hull. Well, yeah, I was trying to like incorporate flight assist off into my gameplay more, and I just kind of kept slamming in the rocks. Because something I've been wanting to try implementing into like my Mama gameplay is like boosting past like a ship, but like FA off, flip back as like you're, you know, jousting past them, right?
Ship released.
Just like you shotgun them as you approach them, FA off, sort of like keep following them and FA off, and just keep blasting them. Because you can turn a lot faster if you're not also having to turn direction, right? And you can flip back faster. And that's what I was trying to do. But maybe shouldn't have tried it in the middle of the asteroid field.
All clear?
Well, did they make it so you don't even like lose Oh, you do lose bounties now. You do still lose bounties.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I know, I was thinking they made it so you didn't lose bounties on death anymore. I know they did that for combat bonds. I don't know why I thought they extended that to bounties. Python didn't stand a chance.
Target destroyed. Scan detected. Scan detected. Target shields offline. Under attack. Temperature critical.
I probably shouldn't have rammed him right there. I'll admit, I'm also like really ram happy with this thing. Like, I just want to ram.
Flight assist on. Shields offline. Taking.
Well, I didn't mean to ram right there.
Automatic repair sequence.
I really gotta stop ramming like that. It's so much fun. It's like about 6 a.m. 6 o'clock.
Shields online. Thrusters online.
Honestly, the way I play, I really should put more points in the systems. I just love ramming so much. It's so much fun to ram shit. And I look forward to catching you in more streams. So we need like a ram specialization weapon where it's like I need to be able to attach a fucking battering ram to the front of my ship, all right?
Target shields offline. Scan detected. Under attack. Scan detected. Flight assist off. Scan detected. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Thermal attack. Gaining heat. Scan detected. Target shields online. Scan detected. Scan detected. Target shields offline.
I love jousting like this. Oh, this is so much fun.
Scan detected. Warning. Temperature critical. Target.
I will catch you later, Tobias. Tobias? Tobias? I don't follow you this stuff, so you know. Catch you later. Keep it simple. I gotta practice that jousting tech though. I call it tech, but you know. I need to practice that shit. It's so much fun.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Target shields offline. Under attack.
I don't really worry about any of that shit. I just play the game and have fun.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Bonk.
Target destroyed.
Minor. Actually, you know, I kind of like really don't like using like any sort of like in-game lingo. You know, like I like lots of like game communities like use in-game lingo when like communicating with each other. Like, you know, I used to play a bunch of Warframe. You know, players call each other Tenno and shit, and it's like, I just don't really like doing any of that for some reason. I don't really know why. I just don't. Damn, he literally killed himself on me. Poor bastard. He just flew right into me and died. Let's pull him farther out of the asteroid field so I can do some real dog fighting.
Scan detected. Target shields offline. Flight assist off. Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack. Warning. Taking heat damage. Scan detected. Target shields online. Scan detected.
Oh fuck, I'm out of ammo.
Scan detected. Flight assist.
Whoops. I'm gonna get out of here. My frame shift drive is still turned off.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, I think I need to wrap up for the day anyways. I'm getting pretty tired. I need to eat, to be honest. I think it's about time to wrap up anyways. Let me, actually, I'll just go ahead and play the station off stream. Anyways, damn, I streamed a lot longer than I planned to today, to be honest. Anyways, it was fun hanging out. As always, appreciate you guys hanging out here with me today on stream. And tomorrow, I don't know. Might be a video I might stream. I don't know if it'll be Elite Dangerous if I do stream tomorrow. It might be something else. But we'll see. Anyways, me for the day, and I'll catch you guys later. Until then, take it easy and have a good one, everybody.